Dobar dan ljudi, dobro večer i dobrodošli nazad u 7. po redu stream Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 ovdje na Gajbotron kanalu. Lagano pičimo dalje, to jest nije lagano, boga mi dao sam gas onako solidno. U drugoj polovini igre smo i polako idemo ka kraju igre i to sve. Tako da evo i danas već od 18 časova, što kažu da iskoristim što više vremena i da što manje zaglavim noću da bi mogao da odspavam dovoljno, obzirom da ustajem ujutru rano svaki dan za posao i to sve. Htio sam samo da proverim ovdje pre nego što krenemo sa igrom. Ovi neki Kinezi su mi još pre par mjeseci poslali njihov Product Roadmap. To je neka ćerka firma, ja mislim, onog ZTE brenda, ali nisam siguran. I htjeli su nešto da neke proizvode njihove koje ta ćerka firma ima, a vezani su za gaming, da recenziju nešto uradim. Pa sam htio samo da vidim šta bi tu imalo smisla uraditi. Nisam čuo ranije za njih. Desto. Red Magic, da. Red Magic se zovu. Red Magic, šta kaže? Gaming mobilni telefoni, gaming ekosistemi, PC gaming aksesuari. To imaju ono, smartfonovi gaming ono. 9S PRO. Ovo da je bilo na vreme, uzeo bi neki najjači od ovih telefona i njega bi isto šutno na onaj giveaway što smo pravili za novu godinu. Nažalost, ovo se oteglo, nešto nisu me još u novembru cimali. Pa kontam da je ovo nešto na nivou Samsungovog najboljeg telefona od pre 2 godine možda, ili tako nešto, neka 22-ka, 23-ka, nemam pojma, onaj Galaxy. Šta kaže ovdje? Cheers. Ovo je sve za taj telefon, dobro, to me ne interesuje toliko. Ali da, za klince je super ono zato što vrti ove igre mobilne. Šta još imamo osim telefona ovdje? Aha, evo ga, gaming ekosistem. Gaming ekosistem, bubice sluške sa Type-C kablom, wireless bubice sluške, e-sport, isto bubice neke e-sport, što je gotovo bilo. Ovo je neki cooler za nešto, ovo je isto cooler za nešto. Shadow Blade handle, ovo su joypadi za mobilni telefon. Aha. Dobro. 100 W 3 port charger. Dobro. Chargeri. Ništa od ovoga. Ništa od ovoga. Meni lično ništa, a dobro je za giveaway svakako. Nekom bi koristilo. Ovo već može. 27 inča, 4K rezolucija, 160 Hz. Mini LED, backlight technology. Red Magic 4K gaming monitor. Ovo može. Gaming mouse imaju. Vidi ovo jebate. Senzor Pixar 3395. Dobro. GM8 Black Mamba Micro Switch, to su oni crispy switchevi. Lightweight design, teško, sa svojih 75 grama, jako teško. Vjerojatno ima veću bateriju, što je opet dobro za nekog ko voli da ima veću bateriju, a nije mu bitno da bude 50 grama miš, jel? Mislim, i 75 grama nije mnogo kad pogledate one konvencionalne miše od pre x godina, ono 120 grama i tako dalje. Tastatura, dobro, ovo je da neki mid-high gasket structure, znači ima ono bukvalno ugibanje, ono amortizere ispod na ploči. TTC Speed Silver V2 switchevi, to ovako izgleda. Laptop cooler mi treba, ovo je na samrti ovde što ga imam. Mislim, stvarno je radio ono, svaka čast, mousepadovi i hvala lepo ono. Pa jedino taj monitor ono što bi koristio ovde u radu, ovo drugo. Dobro, vidjet ćemo ono šta kažu, šta hoće oni, šta oni žele. Game filter sharpness ću da stavim. Malo zbog tog game filtera buguje pri učitavanju ona jedna scena onako na sekund samo. Da ne mislite da je nešto drugo u pitanju. Ali je lepo, dobijem još jedan layer oštrine, ono što bi se rekli. Nastavljamo tamo gde smo stali juča, to je na onom skupu, opet smo u ulozi onog sveštenika koji se ono nalio malo i sad bi trebao da priča sa tim preostalim ljudima pa da vidimo šta se posle dešava, dok je Henry tamo kod kralja toči ono vino tamo i završava tu svoju ulogu lažnog kelnera.
You in need of something, my wild.
Svi su se napili, bro.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul? I never had one. Truly? Not a bit. I'm just a cynical old pragmatist. In that case, in quite simple and pragmatic terms, the wine has run out. Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing. Well, get something wet for us then. His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg. To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that. You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze. I don't doubt it.
Vidite. Kaže, find a jug of wine. Jug of wine, pa možda je dole u kuhinji ovde. Ovde nije. Ovde nije. Možda u podrumu ovde. sad jebi ga, koje pivo je hteo on. Ajde, uzet ćemo manastirsko. Belo i crveno, isto kao na dvoru tamo ono.
Now there's a piece of horse flesh for you, Rudard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Ne bi rekao da je Peter, a?
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Bergo, von Bergo. Bergov došao napada.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Pazi njega.
Jesus! The surrounding crowd! He can't make it on his own! Wanker!
Hey, Sambo!
Think you can fight me?
Not one step back! Stand your ground!
Go home!
You go! Hand those horses out!
I'll smash your face! Send my greetings to the devil!
Ujebote, on me zabo. Otkino me ono, čekaj. Prc, nemam ništa ovdje. Zaboravio sam da sam u ulozi ovog matorog.
I'll be bloody old fucker!
Now I show luck! You're coming!
Aha, evo ga Henry.
No. I can't leave now. Gah! Right! That must hurt! You led him on nicely.
Ja, on je seri. Au, jebem ti, čekaj.
You led him on nicely.
On je skroz.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. You'll be sorry. Hey, get him!
Dobri smo.
Now you're going to get it. Ah, nice. Strong. That won't work on me.
Au.
Done here, Horsens.
Dobri smo.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry,
Godwin.
how did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone all right?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
What the fuck?
May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
Zašto izlazi GTA 6 prvo na konzoli? Zato što Sony daje deo love za troškove razvoja i šta već. I pošto je to njihova ozbiljna investicija, žele da godinu dana sva zarada od prodaje igre ide u njihove džepove, a ne žele da dele taj deo kinte sa PC tržištem, a tek posle nekih godinu dana će onda doći verovatno na PC, tako nešto. Znači prosto vezano je za samu PlayStation konzolu kao takvu, ono. I to je to. Sve je to deo jednog velikog projekta, paketa, kako god, ono.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
And hope his father comes back soon.
Za početak. Buraz, kakav kombat? Izašao sam iz kombata, šta je bre ovo? Su oni normalni? Stoji mi ikonica kombat, ovo je bug neki.
You wanted to talk to me?
I did. Because...
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about?
Oni su braća po...
Me?
We talked about your stepfather.
Da, njegov očuh je njegov biološki otac.
Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off right away.
Go and tell him, but hurry.
Tell Sam and Liechtenstein about the threat to the Judean Hood. Dobro, to smo odradili. Hoće li se skloniti ova ikonica usrana, vrat? Liechtenstein, to je ovo.
And it was an honor to stand by your side. I'm glad you did. Young Sir Christopher came out of it. But you lived, right?
Gdje je bre ovaj prokletnik drugi? Možda je dole.
That's an understatement. The dead are scattered outside. There are crows circling overhead.
Maybe someone gave us away.
Ovaj mi je sumnjiv jako. Jako. Evo ga.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Even a man like you can't know everything. At least you're all alive.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured.
Da li će biti watch party za State of Play? Ne, nema potrebe.
Without them, we can hardly
Ne
get the
interesuje me
burgers
ništa
on
što
our
imaju da
side.
kažu, ono, i da pokažu.
We're stuck.
Ako budu najavili nešto vredno, pogledat ću ta 3 minuta u odvojenom klipu, to što je vredno. Čekam tamo, brate, da mi odbrojava sat vremena i da slušam gluposti i gomila stvari koje me ne interesuju. Nemam vremena za to. Radije ću da peglam ovo. Bloodborne neće da bude, tako da... Znaš, ono, pratim ljude koji rade mod. Remake, remaster mod, ono, njih pratimo. Ovo me ne interesuje, ono. To je njihovo pizdaranje, ono, kao, znaš, te fore, ono. Ej, imamo nešto zanimljivo da vam kažemo. Fuck you, buddy.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case, we'll set off immediately.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Tu do Kuttenberga. Hoće moći ovdje neki fast travel da se odradi. Vjerovatno će biti kao opcija. Pazi, i dalje mi stoji ovo za battle gore.
Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going...
Što je generalno problem. Samo da probam da... Sad sam snimio pa učitavam ovu poziciju, da li će da nestane gore onaj ikonica za kombat.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
That's it.
Settle down, son. If...
To je to, brate mili. Da mogu da se presvučem. Ne daje mi da Ne da bi da se presvučem, je to. Što sam hteo dalje? Dobro. Tako. Sad smo ga nakitili, što bi rekli. By the way, da vidim samo kako radi ovaj mač. Da li to možda se vitla uopšte ili ne može?
You must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me?
Torč. Ovde.
What the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry.
Da li se čuje Coil Wine? Ako si gledao, očigledno nisi onaj moj klip sa gaming benchmarkom. Tu sam napomenuo da se u Stalker dvojici čuje u jednoj jedinoj rezoluciji, ja mislim kad je native sve. I to vrlo, vrlo tiho, jedva primetno. Primetio sam, ali jedva. Ako ima neki drugi zvuk, ako nešto drugo čuješ u sobi, pustiš bilo šta, igru ili nešto, nema šanse da čuješ ono. Znači mora bude tišina skroz da bi čuo ono. I to opet zavisi od same igre, znači ako nešto promene u njoj, to možda nestane. Ili ako promeniš neka setovanja ti ono, ali samo tu. U drugim igrama gde troši još više struje i ne znam šta, gde je ono još teži scenario, Cyberpunk, da kažem, on je najgori, ništa se ne čuje ono. Samo tu ono sam primetio vrlo, vrlo tanko onako, ali eto čuo sam na sekundu.
All right. Schnell, schnell.
Mislim, ako ti je dobro napajanje, znaš, ono, generalno ti nemaš problem nikakav sa tim, ono. A to je uvek, ono, pola posla, ono, dobro napajanje i vozi.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
Evo, puknemo jedan savić ovde ovako. EngSUBS se zove quest, main quest ovaj. Ostalo je do kraja igre još 11 main questova posle ovog, da znate čisto. Znači ovo je, valjda ulazimo u poslednju četvrtinu, ono, praktično, igre. Vidi ovo što si izgubio, vred.
just say?
Nothing, I'm just blubbering.
I dare you to say that again.
Greje se naponski kabel. Pa to... Vidim da pričaju ljudi sad za ove nove najjače karte. Ja sam juče u sred streama otvorio ovaj panel levo i uhvatio kabel tačno tu gde je konektor koji ulazi u grafičku kartu, koji je ovako L, da kažem, custom kabel je u pitanju iz cable moda. I on je mlak bio, znači čak nije vreo, mlak. I same žice sam ispipao, nijedna nije bila posebno nešto vrela, ono. Ma da, igra je duga i odlična je, ono, mislim... Mogu bi posle, kad me vrati u prvu regiju, ako me vrati, ili ako bude mogao da se vratim, da radim još onih side questova, ono, pre kraja. Brate, a smarate, ono. Tu sam buraz vozio. Čuvam leđe.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now? It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Dobro, da pretražim krčmu, kaže. Opa, Miću.
If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
Next. Suck my balls.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
Pazi, za grafičku, kada u ovom njenom overclock modu predefinisanom, maksimum koji sam ja dosegao je 604. 604 vati. To je maksimum maksimuma. Znači u najgore mogućem loadu toliko sam dosegao potrošnju. Preko toga nisam uspeo u ovim testovima. Ako bi dodatno recimo overclockovao ručno za još nekih 100-200 MHz pod uslovom da je stabilna na tom kloku, možda bi u nekom sintetičkom testu, znači ne u igrama, nego u nekom testu koji je napravljen za mučenje karte, mogao da dosegne možda 650 vati. Ali igrajući igre, ne verujem da ćeš ikada doseći to, prosto to je to, moje neko mišljenje. Šta više, ni tih 600 vati nećeš, u ostalom, ajde šta pričam, jebote, evo uključit ću gore desno. Evo ti. Znači pogledaj GPU power na sredini i prati to sada da vidiš potrošnju u realnom vremenu.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him.
What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
All right. We got what we came for, so we better get out of here, eh?
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
I have to help him. Bring Ma here.
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go, now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk
Are you alright? A iza njega ono,
We have to get to
to
the
ljaganje.
synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Šta kažeš, Astral u testu 3D Mark 650, ba dobro, mi ovdje imamo gospodsku kartu, jednu onako prefinjenu high-end quality kartu, mi se ne bavimo tim overclockovanim mediocre stvarima. Može da se nasvira ovo na 3 giga, ono, bez problema.
Watch out, they're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
I'm not getting killed here.
Come in here!
You get me!
Weiter so!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women? And the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Sad su već stali da razmisle malo. Sad ćemo da ih omlatimo ko šljive, bro.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone. There they are.
Evo ga ovaj što je ubio psa, ovaj nadrndani.
Mustn't get inside. We have to
Ti
hold
si
it
taj!
back. For how long though? As long as we need to.
Ti si taj buraz. By the way, fora je sa grafičkom da sa što manjom potrošnjom struje postigneš što bolje performanse, jel? Znači nije poenta da joj daješ ono 1000 W struje, jebi.
Get him from behind! My fingers! Touch him on the head!
What are you looking at?
Hey! I need a hand here!
Under me in there! Festhalten!
I'm just getting warmed up. Shit. Right on!
Shit! It's nearly got me!
Yeah, fair enough.
Let him on nicely! Yeah!
Come on then!
We'll kick your arse in!
Mhm. Mhm. Bots.
Block off.
Nice! Right! Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
Gde si, Dextru, poz?
Let's go.
God more me. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance. You all right?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well... he's my father.
Glory Hashem!
I mean, not actually by blood. But he raised me.
Meinen Sie's Kindele. Tell me, how is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh...
Po ovome se zaključuje da se ova igra direktno nastavlja na prvi deo, ono. Vremenski, hronološki. Pošto je njegov otac ubijen na početku prve igre.
But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, Look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Dobro. Na mapi vraćamo se u onu našu krčmu gdje smo počeli ovu celu mapu. To je ovdje. Fast travel i pičimo. Ovo je dobra fora kad imate fast travel pa vas nešto prekine. I onda ako nemate dovoljno dobar stac ili nešto, ne možda pobegnete ako je opasnost, nego morate da se fajtate tu sa nekim, ono. Sejvić. Cap, cap.
Henry.
Evo ga. Znači, uključio sam blagi sharpness sa Nvidiom. Game filter. Vidite, ovo je bez. Ovo je sa sharpnessom uključenim. Znači, off. On. Off. On. Mislim, vrlo blagi sharpness, ono. Ali izgleda nenormalno, ono. Evo. Fiksirat ću kameru ovako, da izoštri u streamu. Ko gleda u 4K, možda primeti tu razliku, ono. Ništa, pričamo sa njim, beše.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Znači... Wait till Samuel get back from Colin. Dobro, čekamo njega. Ove sve side zajebancije su u prvoj regiji. Dakle, možemo da prespavamo bukvalno gore. Samo da vidim. Gde to beše, jebot? A, ovdje.
God bless.
Mislim da je ovdje, samo da vidim gde. da premotamo vreme.
Well, Henry, how
Evo
is
ga.
it going?
Kako ga igra odmah spawnovala tu. Do jaja.
How rude.
A kao i on je možda spavao fazom, pa sad ide napolje ono. Consult with Žiška on the next steps. Evo ga Žiška.
Henry!
Daje mu ga po pivu, brate, od rana jutra.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Hmm? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff is just Sigismund's puppet. We're not going to waste time on him, are we?
Aye. It would be better to go straight after the most heavily guarded man in the kingdom. Brilliant idea, youngster.
Sigismund is out of reach, but perhaps we can get to Von Berghoff, and that should gain us some more time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Good idea. We'll wait till they set out and attack them.
Hold your horses. It won't be that simple. There's 1,000 things that could go wrong. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against von Bergov is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's enough! Von Bergov has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want is to get von Bergov at knife point.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Oh, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry, can I have a word?
Careful!
Kako dobar ovaj fotomod.
Interesting.
Why the hell do they call the
Catherine in the camp. Samo da vidimo gde je to. Kamp je ovde. Kako bre nemam fast travel ovde je. Zanimljivo. Pa i što sam stavio ćebence na konje. Vidi kako sad lepo izgleda. Gde si, Corvus, poz?
Go! Quick! Ja! Go! Ja!
Ovo su neki banditi ovdje izgleda.
Just a bit further.
Come here.
Quick.
God. God. God.
Isto, Korvus, isto. Isto, matori. Hehe, nema nogice. A ne, ima nogice, nego su u galopu, ono. Pazi kako sam ga uhvatio, dobro. Koliko kida ovaj mod, jebat.
That's a good one.
Koliko ovo dobro.
You! God.
Quick.
Go.
Quick.
Whoa. Everything all right, eh? God.
Čekaj, zar ovo nije neprijateljski ovaj...
Whoa.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Why don't we make a deal? I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy, and I'm tired of carrying all that weight.
Oh. If it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that. It's the Christian thing to do, ain't it?
500 traži lik.
Or maybe not.
What deal?
Why don't we make a... I'd like to take a walk around...
Oh.
Or maybe...
What deal?
All right, calm down.
And bloody stay... Are you trying to piss me off? Get lost.
Što bi im plaćao, realno? 5 glava da im dam, kad mogu da upadnem, ono... Negde ima valjda ovdje. Prolaz, dolaz.
Whoa, whoa.
You again? Come here.
Quick.
Ima neka rupa u sistemu, jebote. Obići ću ceo kamp okolo. Pa ćemo nešto da nađemo.
Go!
Ili možda sačekam noć, pa se onda uvučem unutra. Pod okriljem noći.
Nice and slow.
Ja, one seri možda može na foru. Fuck, za malo.
I feel quite hungry.
You again? Come here.
Leave it out, watchdog.
Get lost, you riffraff. If I see your face around here again, I'll smash it in. Are you trying to piss me off? Get lost. Get lost.
You again? Come here.
Go back where you came from.
Leave it out, watchdog.
Get lost, you riffraff.
Get lost.
If I see your face around here again, I'll smash it in.
You're not permitted to be here.
To sam hteo. I tu sam te čekao.
Do it! You want to try me?
Hey, get him! Take the fucking out, damn it!
Oni su me ladno izgubili. Da, zato što... Da. Dobro.
So, here you are. Now I've got you.
Batica je ono kao.
I've been waiting for you. Go fuck you. Bad luck.
Serem ti se u motku tu tvoju, majmune.
Take that.
Kakav smarač jebeni on. Baš to, druže, baš to. Kaže da treba da dođem dovde. Jebik sad. Evo opet ovdje zajebava ovo sranje. Ua, se zajebo sad. Možda i nisam.
What happened at Nebakov?
You're asking me?
Of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible.
Desite poz.
I
Ćao
heard the
ljudi.
shot all the way from
Desite
Trostowitz.
zluć.
I'm afraid all I know
Desi G poz. Ćao
is when
Nemanja.
they took the fortress. Von Aulitz's men hung
Dok sam
everyone
stigao
they
do
found
posljednje
there. I'm
četvrtine,
sorry.
polako ono. Ulazimo u posljednju četvrtinu igre.
There was this healer called Clara that...
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our...
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zizka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man.
Oh.
Not now, thanks.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. Now relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
I have, yeah, but... it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird.
Oh, come now. You even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going
Lado ćemo da maznemo prokletu topčinu.
They have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune. But
Who's in charge here?
that's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella. But his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. Watch out for him.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
The plan's got more holes than a sieve. Well, I can't think of a better idea.
What holes? The hardest thing will be getting you enlisted. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, although...
Although what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
I should eat something.
Da vidimo. Boga mi, utanjio sam sa klopom. Kaže get enlisted. Aha.
Greetings to you.
And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
Good. Brate, koliki kamp ono. Ćao Srđane, pozdrav, ćao Dimitrije. Koliki kamp, čoveče. Mislim da je ovaj lik, ali... Da sačekam jutro. Sad ćemo da vidimo. Where the fuck? Ne seri, brate, lik je s ove druge strane. Aha, možda je to on u stvari.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
You? A warrior? Bollocks. Judging by the sight of you, the hardest work you ever do is raising a cup to your lips. And we've plenty here who can do that. Is there anything else you can do?
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
I don't have any other talents. Well, not important ones, at least.
You're not a complete waste of space, that's true. But I still think you'd fit in better among the other mercenaries.
But I don't want to serve with some foreigners. You know what? Take me to your commander. Let him look me over. The worst thing that can happen is he'll have me kicked out of here, and you'll be rid of me.
God's wounds. All right, come on then.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed. Someone like that could come in useful.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Maybe they just deserted. It happens.
Not in our regiment.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
What if there's more than one charter?
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
So what are you standing here for? Do you want my blessing for the road?
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergott, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
Dobro, imamo misiju. Pa kaže ovako. Optional Musa. On je ovdje. Brate, daj hranu jebate, lebac.
Good to see. I'll bear it in mind. But I'm not going anywhere with
Well,
what'll it be?
I wouldn't get my hopes up, so calm down.
What? Come on, surrender! Enough!
Ova igra ima problem sa ovim, jer ako mazneš nešto i niko te ne vidi, i to nešto ne pokažeš nikome, tipa hrenovka koju si pojao jebeno ili tako nešto, kako onda iko može da potražuje to od tebe i da te juri da te ubije, a nit zna, nit te je video da si krao, nit mirišeš na hrenovke, razumeš? To... Ovdje nema nikoga. Prisvojit ću ove plodove mora. Lignje, dagnje i jagnje. Oni rekoše ovde, jel? Ali ne mogu travel sad da radim. Zato što će oni da dignu sada frku, jel? So long, losers. Nema šanse, Buraz, ali šanse nema da si me stigo. Nema šanse, Buraz. Nikakve šanse nema da si me stigo, ono. Nikakve, Buraz. Za 3 života, ono. Not a fucking chance, ono. Lik mi dalje juri, jel? Sad je odustao, vraća se. Šta smo rekli? You cannot fast travel because you're bleeding. Well, in that case, let me unbleed myself. Toliko o tome. Vozi Miško. Da li ima fora da ga skršim? Ima fora ono konja da onako propneš pa da ga on uplaši ili šta već ono.
Exhausted. This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
Ovo ne valja, moram da nađem, da brzo spavam, jebi ga. Samo ne znam gde.
Christ, I need some sleep.
Bukvalno ću ovog lika da roknem, bude li me slučajno sad ono nešto smarao. Ovo je dobro prošlo, nego... Gde nam je... Samo da vidim... Da se opravim. Dobro. Blacksmith. Ovo ne mogu. Marksman ne. Gunsmith. Mogu. Taylor. Mogu. Ajde bar nešto jebi ga. Da, bukvalno provaljujem ono da mogu da odmorim. Sad sam ko nov, brat. Kao jutarnja rosa. Ovdje treba da dođemo.
Fucker! Get him, lads! No, you don't. Ha! Show what you're made of.
Što volim kad ih ima 50, jebote. Mljac. Dakle. Gde mi je moja tepalica, buros? He.
You want to try me?
It's going to sting like the pig you are.
I'll rip your ass
Chop you
open.
up, you shit! Show your law. You can't stand up to us. Go fuck yourself. Aha! You never saw that coming. Ha! Ah!
Because it's coming from behind. You little fart.
Show what you're made of. Ha! I'm all yours.
Kako me flankuje smrad?
What are you? Ah! Ah! Huh. Ah! Ah! Kill me! Fuck that!
Nego... O, dobar dan. Batica iz fazona. I'm just passing through. Da li treba da vratim te vojnike? Treba da vratim vojnike možda koji su oni zarobili tu. Ovi mi ne deluju kao neki koji bi želeli da se vrate. Što dobro izgleda ovo. Kako kidamo ove kadrove,
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Put away that weapon.
Put away that weapon. Verovatno su ovdje treba da ih oslobodimo, onaj te fore. Prvo malo loot. Gde si lest? Pause? Šta kaže lest? Da li gre dobro? Karta? Pa... mogu da držim ruku na karti. Eto. U principu ne znam koliko ti to sad znači taj podatak. Ali evo ti gore desno piše 65-6 stepeni. Trenutno sad. I vuče nekih 400 i kusur vati ono stroje. You ask, I research and answer. Šta ti je, buraz? Šta si zapeo tu? Evi su gore spakovani na tavanu izgleda. Uš. 300 keka može. Not much. Lukaca, ništa vrati. Pašće zaprška, dobro. Samo ne znam što ću joj kum. Ovo je za napolje, a oni su valjda ovdje. Nema da je više drugdje da budu. What the fuck? Ladno ih nema, evo. Šta bre kaže ovaj take the lost document to the commander. Aha. Dobro. Sad će oni mene svaki put da ovdje smaraju kad budem trebao da ulazim u ovaj smrdljivi logor njihov, ono. To mene interesuje. Inače s ove strane je bolje da dođem, bliže će mi biti. Ovdje nema nikoga, dokument sam uzeo. Čak ne mogu ni da izađem normalno, nego sve moram okolo, evo. Mada kad bolje razmislim, trebao sam da odmorim ovdje i da replenišujem health za prvo. Jel tako? Nisam samo provjerio da li ima gde ovdje da se zakonači. A ima, evo ga. Ma dobro. Gospodski. Šta će nama driveri, vrati, a? Brat spava sa bakljom upaljenom. He is ready. Rana zora, krenuti se mora. recimo odavde da bi bilo lakše. A je mogu bi tu da kupim zapravo has kod nekoga, realno. E, baš kod tebe. Da li je njemu nešto da prodam prvo?
I'm glad you found what you were looking. I'll have a look.
Buy food, bacon, plenty of bacon, please. Beef, chicken, mutton, pork, sheep, smoked. To smoked, sve što je smoked može duže da traje. Valjda. Ili dry u stvari najduže traje, da.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Come here.
Mišljenje o AMD procesorima. Ne znam šta te interesuje. Ako treba da kupuješ, brut. Nema tu šta mnogo da se razmišlja. Samo vidiš šta imaš za novce tvoje. Najbolje od toga što nude. I brate, to je to ono. Generalno AMD poslednje 2 generacije procesori šure, ono, i 5-ice i 7-ice Ryzen i šta god uzmeš neće se zeznaš, ono. I ove 9-ke naravno. Ja nisam, čekaj, stani, mora ja da pročitam što ovdje piše. Zapravo ništa specijalno.
Easy! I surrender!
Who the fuck do you think you are? This ain't a Sunday fair.
All right. I'll pay a fine and...
But first I'm going to search you. To be certain... I suppose not. Scarpa.
Uzeo mi je klopu, nešto sitno i sitno para, što je okej skroz. Pravo kod ovog matorog soma.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on,
Gde je
Henry.
kojot?
Here,
Brat, to niko ne
take our
zna.
Laughing Rock and wear it with pride.
No one knows.
And you know what?
Where's
I
the
think you
coyote?
should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
O, Jasuk je, brate, stigo.
Let them rot in hell. By the way, Henry, have you met Musa here?
No, but he's
big and strong, of wise countenance. Handsome, perhaps.
No, forgive me, sir. I was just caught unawares. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you mean. Dietrich here gaped at me with the same foolish expression on his face. All right, but have you never heard of Prester John? Or the Christian kingdom of Axel?
Right. Our parish priest talked about that.
Truly? And did he say what the people in that kingdom looked like?
Yes, actually. But I thought that was all just...
And you see, it was not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, traveler, and physician.
And you run your mouth off.
I hope we have enough time.
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry.
Me? I don't drink much.
Call yourself a man? I don't like drinking alone.
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses. They are also sinful. I mean, look at yourself.
You're no saint yourself.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Thank you, sir. But I'm no good at dice.
You dare turn down your captain?
Da!
Right.
Ostavte me na miru.
No, really. Lady Fortune has it in for me.
She's a bitch, eh? In that case, we'll just drink. But
what?
Never mind. What are we going to drink to then? Long live the gracious King Sigismund.
Long live.
May he graciously go and fuck himself.
Ne može čovjek, brate, se postavi u jednu situaciju, nikad ne znaš, ono, ko šta, kako, zašto, bolje ćutiš, ono.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come, quickly, before it's too late.
Opa.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the humans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower and out.
To je onaj kao neki špijun fazon.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here. Quick.
Evo ga top ovdje. I barut.
You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
Tu je top, tu je barut on. Very good, very good. Ima da napravimo firework.
What are your orders, Lord of
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grozov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Kurva.
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Chertan's tent. It's the one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself.
Search the spot where the Chertan was stabbed.
Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. Sing, my friends, we got it like
Ko je to fucking šator? Ne, ovo je njegov.
So this is where Chertan lives.
Ovo je ovdje. Znači ovdje je stebovan. Tako kažu, jel?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Evo ga.
Someone washed off some blood here.
Neko je oprao krv. Evo ga i nož ovdje.
A dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner will probably be futile.
Osim, ako ne nađemo onog kome fali nož.
That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Što smo našli? Našli smo ovo.
Ozavo's Chertan money. Sakra.
To smo saznali. Jedan drugom duguju lovu.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
In Cheritan's tent, I found a document that says Grozov owes him a lot of coin.
First of all, you can read? I didn't expect that. Second, and more importantly, don't tell anyone, all right? Grozov might think we suspect him of something, and we certainly don't. Not until we find more evidence, at least. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Musa's done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozov is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from? I thought...
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here. But Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and we won't leave this place until we clear this up.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile.
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're
Paws.
going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
Da pomognemo čovjeku, brate, da ne strada nevino.
What are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa.
But Grozav has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. You have to get rid of the guard somehow. And get to Musa.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive in Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
2 dana fore imamo da saznamo. Da ja snimim ovdje. Pa ćemo lako, jel?
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
And I was put on guard.
Dobro.
You again? Once more.
All right, keep your head.
Move your ass.
Kako sam drzak.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinge sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Cheriton say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think.
Catherine?
Absolutely. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp? I don't imagine many people here keep poison on them, eh?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know that many everyday things are actually poisonous. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try to figure out which of that horde is the murderer.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard.
Certainly not. I'm sorry. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and you can read, I hope.
Oh,
excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. But please, do not mention it to anyone.
Right. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. Who do you think is the prime suspect?
Couldn't it have been just about anyone?
It might seem so at first glance, but most of the people in the camp respected Chertan. And besides, not everyone can get up to the powder store.
Well, what do you think?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed, and I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me, and even if I did get away by some...
Dobro, nema ništa od bežanja, dobro. Kaže da nađem njegovu knjigu sa otrovima. Da.
Now you're gonna die.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Knjiga je tu. Ovih otrova. Evo ga.
Right, I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body. All right, here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No signs of poisoning.
Vrat.
I coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? It hurts just... completely rigid. Oh, Christ, God, that's rank. I'll examine some other part of him instead. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. You mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing. I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think?
Not really, no.
Think fast.
Čekaj da vidimo još jednom što kaže knjiga. Bane. Evil potion cause certain death even small quantities, especially Bohemia. Dobro. Dollmaker, da nije to možda. To je to. Boli stomak, crvenilo, Kiss of Death, Nails Break, to je to. To je taj definitivno. Kiss of Death.
I know. The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the...
But you said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you have done more in a few days.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only...
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were...
You're pleased?
It was not my first choice.
I on je u istom fazonu. Nešto ne miriše ovog Sigismund kralja.
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid.
Sultan Bayezid, njega je služio.
To my people. The Sultan at the time received envoys from all over, but soon after we found ourselves at war.
Znači, ovaj je bio na Kosovu.
Luckily, that is.
Obrni okreni, sve puta i vode na Kosovo.
And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary.
Pogotovo krajem 14. veka.
I am sure you understand. But let us just say that King Sigismund...
Dobro.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you...
I am grateful to you, my friend, because I am a total coward. I would be very happy, so I think it will...
You know nothing.
In this conversation...
I better go and...
Good luck.
Search Stephen Crow's tent.
Did I imagine it? I must be mad.
Is that blood? No, piss. Ugh, filthy pig. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Damn right, son.
Ugh, stinks of vomit. Ugh, just a broom. Well, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Cheriton even if they wanted to. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Sljedeći.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Hey? I must be mad.
Good to see you.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this? Grozav doesn't strike me as a keen reader. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Cheriton was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Što smo našli? Vjerovatno treba da premotam na jutro ili tako nešto. Sad ćemo da vidimo ono. Pošto dolazi ovaj sudija iz grada, pa da.
Right. I found out all I could.
My word. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen.
Evo ga.
I understood from your letter
Sudac.
roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time.
There are always problems.
Sir, I can assure you that Musa did nothing wrong.
I was waiting for you to pipe up, cats. Tell me, why should I believe the word of a low-born drunkard? Especially when it seems you and Musa are good friends.
Because I can prove everything I say to you. I tasked Henry here, one of my best soldiers, to find out what really happened to Chertan.
Him? Well, I shall definitely have to hear what he has to say. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. Why would he want to? He has an infirmary full of stabbed people. He doesn't need another one.
Maybe that's exactly what bothered him. Get rid of the commander, and the troops won't go into battle, so there won't be any wounded.
I don't think you believe that yourself, sir.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir?
That can wait. And start at the beginning.
So Grozov owed Chertan a lot of money, but he didn't want to pay up. So he got rid of him.
How dare you!
Are you trying to tell us you are not in debt? So
surely you'll believe a nobleman, sir. Does this boy have any proof?
Chertan had a letter of debt hidden in his chest. It says Sir Grozov owes him a fortune.
You've been rifling through that poor man's things. What else did you steal?
But Sir Grozov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You're mine.
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure.
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time. Everything all right, Sir Stibor?
No need to worry. Just because I spend all day sitting on my rear end doesn't mean I've forgotten how to hold a sword.
What about you, son?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Da, sad me niko ne vjeruje, sad u fazonu, o, dobar dan gospodine, kako je? What the fuck? Dr. fucking Katz. Ček, stani. Ja mislim da je ono optional, ono sranje. Nije optional, čekaj.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Kakav čilić, brate. Koliko ovdje ima stvari, Boga pitaj se kad bih hteo ovdje da čačkam svašta, ono, da proveravam, istražujem i tako dalje, ono. Lodnica, evo.
I could happily have done without all this.
All right, I'm ready.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murder. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise, we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlets await!
Znači, idemo sa njima i sada dok oni... Dok sele opremu i stvari... Treba ih presresti, napasti i maznuti im topčinu. Evo ekipa spremna.
Wait, fellas. After Paul was done with it. The devil. What he says. What the fuck?
Kako ga uspavao. Kako ga je uspavao. Samo ga šljapno. Ajde, Žiška, ustaj, buraz.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp, but I've no idea why he fought against his own people.
So go and fucking ask him, would you? And another thing, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Da pićemo nazad u bazu ili... Da, Devils.
We poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Prepare for battle, a? Dobro, samo da im šta kaže ovdje. Dobro. Pazi ovo. Still food, zašto still food, brate? Odro sam bolju za njih i ne podrazumeva se da mogu da pojedem nešto, jebot. Is this fucking real?
Sir, no Sabbath. My respects.
I'll be right with you.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
So, mon ami, Are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
What about your mercenaries? Are they good?
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami. We met years ago at the
Dobro.
estate of the...
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not...
What is it? Do you need something?
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. In the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell. And our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
Dobro. Znači sad imam...
I'll come back later.
Čekaj. Ne! Dakle ovo sranje jebote. Dobro, nisam se otrovao. Jabuka je ona malo već onako odstojala, što bi rekli. Samo da vidim ja ovdje šta sa opremom. Jer sad kad krenemo, to će biti to, jel? Color. Joj jebote, što nije na meni ovo sranje? Može. Može. Ovo ništa. Ništa work boots. Može i to tako. Ovdje nemam kome da prodam ova sranja. Ali dobro.
I'm back.
Možemo da palimo.
Can we go now?
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you.
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff...
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Canon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up.
Ha, znači mi na most kroz kapiju i onda treba njima da otvorimo onaj drugi prolaz.
We'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Sukhto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Dobro. Boga mi bit će ovo ozbiljna akcija sad. Tu je onaj Bergov, matori lord onaj.
Kurva.
Evo prva žrtva. Kako ga izbo, brate. Zig, 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 zig. Kako ga izbo Dry Devil, ono. Kao Joe Pesci u Dobrim momcima, kad otvori gepek. O, još se mrda. Zig, 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 zig.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Berghau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for getting von Berge. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Roll him.
Fucking Christ! I'm hit! You shot yourself!
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing.
Sad ćemo da imamo da li sam bio u pravu.
Our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way.
Ako sam se zeznuo, morat ću da učitam poziciju, pa da pustim njega da on vodi i da zapali selo. Vidi ga lovac.
Leave him, let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei Mishpoche, Freund. Sei Mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself. Fuck. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
Could you repeat that?
We'll climb over the rear palisade and take control of both gates at once. You open the first gate, and we'll take care of the drawbridge at the second one.
Exactly. Off you go.
Good luck, fellas.
Prva kapija je naša, ono.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas. Put that torch away, or the watch will see us.
Dobro, dobro, ugasio sam. Kako dobro, čim upališ baklju, ko gasi to. Vidjet će da straža. Odlično.
That is a good place. There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfreien do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Henry, you go first. And look out for the guards.
Pa i sad ovo. Nighthawk. You will see better in the dark and energy will decrease 25 slower last 15 minutes. Opa Mićo, a? Nighthawk. Idemo. Nighthawče. Ovo sranje nam ne treba, treba mi britvica, brat. Gde mi je brica? A, imam bricu već. Dobro, dobro. Zajebao sam se.
Attack!
Sad će biti malo drž ne daj, ono što bi rekli. Ćao Gorane, pozdrav. Sad će biti malo tamo ovamo. Sad ćemo da vidimo. Dakle, šta smo rekli? Vidiš, sad je ovaj otišao napolje. Zapravo nije otišao napolje. Dvojica su tu.
Now just to open that gate.
Kakav bezobrazluk, a? Večeras je State of Play, pa 11 sati, tako nešto, nemam pojma, kažem, ne očekujem ništa specijalno.
Occupy this place quickly! Kill any man who doesn't surrender! Shit! We're absolutely golden! Retreat! What are you doing? Are you waiting for orders from the master? What the hell are you typing? Christ! Now you serve to them on a platter! Still have that cannon!
Such a...
You fucking hell! Now I'll shoot you there!
Fucking hell!
Defeat the enemy in the outer bailey. Help capture von Bergov.
I found the line! Hit something already!
You're finished! I'll hate you to ribbons!
We still have that cannon! We just have to hold on! Shoot!
Dale! Ja, zapchaj! Aż ci włosy na dupie dęba stanę!
Don't be scared!
Don't retreat! For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Puść ciebie i wkurwiasz mnie! Twoja...
Covering fire for your friends, znači idemo ovako. Samo da vidim... Pa najbolje bi bio samostrel realno. Jer od ovog pištolja nema Battle Bolt, Crude Bolt.
Brzydka jak...
Shoot! Shoot now!
Fuck! I can't see him!
All got lost, boys! We still have that cannon! Now just have to hold on!
Hit something already!
Hold the line!
Otkinuli me.
Don't retreat! For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Niko rekao da će biti lako, bret. Kako su me sad ono 3 strele satrle, bret. Čekaj, jel realno da sve iz početka ide? Ma daj, buraz. Ma daj, buraz, nemoj me, molim te. Fucking hell. Oh.
Hey? Alert! Alert! Come on! Bring it on, bastards!
Ne, odakle ti tu je? Zajebao sam se.
Go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
Now just to open that gate.
Close the gate! Occupy this place quickly! Kill any man who doesn't surrender! Let him have it!
You don't have a chance!
What the hell? Shoot! Shoot now! Never saw that coming. Hold the line! Don't retreat! Let him have it! To me! Get him from behind! When the hell will he hit something? Shit! We are out me! We're coming in!
Što? Ma daj, Boras, kako ga nisam pogodio, na me zajebavaš, ono.
We're going to gut you, you whoreson!
Da, da.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Mrš. What the fuck, jebot?
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Će ovi da zapucaju?
Give them time! They're all out of time! Let's go. Forward! To the top!
Eksplozivne strele. Idemo na matorog. Come on, papi.
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Au, Buraz, ovo gori sve. Zbog onog napitka usranog, ne znam koliko traje to sranje. A sam se zajebo, brat. Što sam popio ovo sranje. Jel ima neka fora popijem nešto da cancelujem? Ne mogu ništa sada pijem, svakako. Au, kakav previd je ovo, nenormalan previd. Neviđen previd, brat.
You fucked up with that bridge!
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not gonna give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
That's possible, Otto. But anyone who comes to help you is going to have a hard time if we torch your tower. You'll be burnt to a crisp before Sigismund's minions arrive.
Are we really getting anywhere with this?
We still have your finger of God. Perhaps we could repay you your kindness at Nabokov.
Ha! I doubt it. You don't have enough gunpowder for that. And I think that would cause great discomfort for Lady Rosa here.
Sir Hans? Henry?
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
Why? Do you have a better idea?
You know us, and you know we won't back down. And we won't let you leave here. Do you want to refuse being ransomed? Do you want to push us to the limit?
How dare you?
As you wish. But know this. No matter how many men we lose, you won't outlive this day. We have your cannon. And we won't leave here until everything's destroyed.
And now we're fucked.
You're nothing but a band of idiots. And I'm not interested in negotiating with idiots.
And we're running out of time. The Hungarian cavalry could show up at any moment now.
Enough. No more pussyfooting around. My! You are feeling quite self-confident, Lord von Berkhoff. But as you've already heard, we will gladly set this tower ablaze. Of course, that is if you think it's a better solution than surrendering to us and then helping us save the king.
After all, might do more good for our king than fucking around with a ransom for one fish in a barrel. I'm talking about you, Otto.
I agree. Attacking the tower would be suicide. There's no other way than to try torching it. And hope they'll crawl out before something happens to Rosa.
Hey, Otto! Did you hear that? You're not giving us much of a choice here. Men, get pitch, axes and firewood. We're going to torch it!
Ne čuje se audio.
Have you gone mad? Do you want to have a lady's death on your conscience?
You've given us no other choice. You're the sinner here, Otto.
Sad se ona čuje, ali se ne čuje. Samo to što ona kao izgubila je glas od straha.
Enough! Stop it! I won't let you burn this young woman alive. Do you hear me, Pirkstein? Does your offer still stand?
Ali ladno je pristao.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Pirkstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom
to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Not great, not terrible. Glasovna gluma, voice acting. Buraz. Voice acting u ovoj igri je daleko bolji od gomile igara koje smo igrali u posljednje vreme. Uključujući Stalker, Atomic Heart, Sniper Elite, šta hoćeš unazad. Daleko bolje, ono. Dynasty Warriors. Daleko bolje, ono. Voice acting.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fops survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
Simple as that. Spakovali smo motorog just like that, ono. I niko nije zaginuo.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here. All right.
Shoot and loot, bro.
Take care.
Ovo je batica, samo obeležava, bro. Ajde, orlove oči, brate, ono, moglo bi da istekne ovo sranje. Čekaj malo svoju ekonomiju, brate, ja ovdje malo da mu ga dam ovako. Kad sam mogu da ih toljagam, mogu i da ih lutujem, brate. Da li ima opcija, jebote, da roknemo matorog, ono? Šta mislite? Sad ću da im baš. I šta bi se desilo kad bi ga zabao, ono? By the way... Au, ovo sranje ima da traje još, čekaj. Čekaj, stani. Može, vozi. sad će da ubrza vreme, tako da mislim da bi ovo trebalo da istekne ako računa tako efekat. Ambush! Mršu, pič. Kako bre nisu... E da, jeste, isteklo je brže. Ovo dole levo, vidite, od helta, onaj krugić sa okom. Ćeš da umreš ili šta ono? Vidi ga smrad što ima, vrat. What the fuck? Jel realno da me toliko usro baš ono? Ne bi trebalo više niko da nas saleće zato što ne idemo kroz šumu i zašto je dan. To su faktori koji utiču na ove zasede i zajebancije, mislim najviše ono. Mada. You never know. Sad bi trebalo da se odmorim pre svega, pošto su me razgovnali onako jako.
Nice and slow.
Are you all right? What can I do for you?
Fucking far from all right.
I'd like to use...
And what?
I've got a few...
All right.
I'm glad.
X.
To je to. Sad ćemo da vidimo da li će skroz da me okrpi.
I reckon that's it.
Odlično. Isteklo je ovo sranje. Onaj Eagle's Eye. Više nemam onaj brightness nenormalan. Idemo gore. Pričamo sa kim treba. Gde si juče poz? Ćao Jokoviću. Pozdrav ljudi. 9 questova je ostalo u main storiju do kraja igre. Uključujući ovaj sad, Oratores. By the way, jel imamo mi ovdje... Nema.
How are things, Henry?
Battle of Kosovo, pa kaže.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes. And I know you talk a lot when you're drunk.
True enough. And I'm drunk a lot. That's true too. But as St. Killian is my witness, it's true I was on the field of Kosovo, and I fought there. And I was quite sober.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
Što je Alex pikala igru, ja mislim da je Prey. P-R-E-Y, ako je to, proveri samo. Ja mislim, ako je iz prvog lica, ono što sam rekao da je fino kao Half-Life fazon.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit in any case. The fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Činjenica da je neki developer u jednoj ovakvoj igri uopšte se setio da pomene i uvrsti nas u deo ove priče, makar kao side story, zaslužuje aplauz. Alal ti ćufte. Studio Warhorse, hvala lepo vam. Daj, Buraz, nemoj me zezati, treba pričam s tobom, malo. Dolazi ovo.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Najtužnije od svega je što sami Srbi ne baštine svoje istorijsko nasleđe, kulturu i sve, koje toliko daleko seže u prošlost, da je to, mislim, ono, što neko reče, najstarija kuća na ovim prostorima, starija od cele Amerike, ono kao, i to jeste tužno što je tako. Način na koji se moderni vlastodržci u Srbiji, da ih tako nazovem, odnose prema muzejima, koliko kulturnog blago smo imali nesreću tokom vekova da izgubimo, pa ne moramo i danas, kad imamo sve uslove, kad je moderno doba, da gubimo i dalje, a to se dešava. Razlog više da omaste kanap. Bukvalno od Nemanjića pa nadalje i pre toga, ono, znači skroz toliko stvari ima i pre njih uopšte na ovim prostorima, ono, naseljenici, Kelti, mislim, ono, osranje ide gore negde, treba gore da idem, jel? Not here. I sada dolazimo do onog momenta gde se ja pitam šta je sa tim vajnim, nadrkanim, mega turbo, giga, super, deluxe studijima razvojnim koji prave video igre, imaju novca, imaju moć, imaju sve živo, imaju resurse, imaju talente ovdje u Srbiji, a niko nema mudašca da uzme i ovaj istorijski kontekst naš i ovo celo istorijsko i kulturno nasleđe naše ne ekranizuje i ne pretoči u jednu koliko god skromnu igru, ali igru. A materijala ima za igru reda veličine Elden Ring bez problema. Bukvalno imate pare, licencirajte engine od From Softvera, licencirajte engine od šta god i napravite na taj fazon kao Dark Souls. Imaš Osmanlije, imaš naše ovdje, imaš neke treće, imaš razdoblje od nekoliko vekova, imaš toliko bogatih priča, imaš tu zaostavštinu kulturnu sa kompletno poznatim dizajnima izgleda odeće, platna, tkanine, od seljaka i prosjaka na ulici do najvećeg plemića na srpskom dvoru. Imaš poznate izglede i dizajne oruđa, alata, oružja, svega. Imaš priče, imaš običaje, folklor, sve živo imaš. Znači možda napuniš igru da vrišti buraz i da profitiraš od toga, napraviš dobru single player kampanju. Eto. I to je isto jedan vid očuvanja nacionalnog identiteta, patriotizma, jer na taj način baštiniš ono istoriju i kulturu i svo to nasleđe, baš kao što su Warhorse Studio uradili. Znači, ova igra, između ostalog, iznova uči mlade, ne samo tamo u Češkoj, već i po celom svetu, o njima, o koja je to regija, ta Bohemija. Neko će da se zainteresuje pa da potraži neku literaturu, pa da pročita nešto više o tome. Ko su ovi likovi bili, kakve su to bitke, koji su to kraljevi bili tamo, kakva su to previranja bila i tako dalje, kakav je bio njihov odnos sa drugim silama velikim u Evropi tada i tako dalje i tako dalje. To hoću da kažem. Znači, suva korist od ovoga. Ne samo ta ekonomska korist od direktne prodaje igre, već na više nivoa imate korist od ovakvih projekata za zemlju u kojoj se radi, to jest zemlju o kojoj je reč kada je ovakav istorijski kontekst u pitanju. A oni su ovde angažovali gomilu istoričara, ne bili napravili i stavili na papir sve ovo na čemu se bazira radnja igre. To je ono što Ubisoft nema, koliko god veliki bio. Ovako ozbiljnu podlogu, čvrstu, jaku priču. Zato ljudi ovo vole, zato ova igra razbija prodaju već danima ono. Right to Sugdol to join the others. Oj, baš i nije zadovoljan ovdje. You faulty bastard.
But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. I was wondering if you then... your bullock when it's time.
Right to Sugdol to... Pa brate, tu sam, u čemu je fora? Se ono nešto zabagovalo? A ne, možda treba da... prođe vreme, jebote. Yes.
Now, careful.
Just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
To je to. Savet staraca treba da počnemo.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success. I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads, and if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Sad ćemo da ga preispitamo.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Žižka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Well, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I'm eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Seriously?
Are you not glad? I thought that was what you were after the whole time.
I don't think Henry shares your sense of politics, sir.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best.
Opa!
He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
Pazi ga Preletačević.
The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
Opa.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mint Master's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What?
What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus.
Ladno ćemo
Get a grip, fellas.
da se prerušimo u ove izaslanike papine
We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up
i
for
da
a bit,
uletimo
and
direktno u
once we've got
italijanski
it over,
dvor tamo
we'll let him
u
go
gradu.
again.
Odakle treba da opljačkamo srebro. Da Sigismund kralj ne bi imao iz te riznice keša da plati vojsku sa kojom je namerio na nas.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
Zizka's right. I can do this on my own.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace. You want Roothard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Au, brale. Radite u suždultu dobro, escort Lady Rosa to Roothard Palace. Au, brale mi. Znači, ovo sada se tako fino zakuvalo sve. Odlično. Baš odlično.
God grant you health.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, Von Bergov's people stormed into Rutard Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally?
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside Rutard Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage. I know where the entrance is, so...
Are you ready to go?
One more thing. Do you remember how I asked you to bring me my book from Malashov?
Nisam uzeo knjigu, jebi ga.
I was ashamed to tell you, but I didn't find it.
I figured that. Especially when I found it myself in Malashov. And it wasn't even very carefully hidden.
Shall we go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Pićimo. Gutenberg nas očekuje.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me.
Ah, my hero.
I can't leave now. I have duties here.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. Stay close to me so you don't get lost. Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it anyway?
Are you tired already?
No, I'm just trying to keep the conversation going.
You don't have to push yourself for my sake. But don't worry, it's only a short walk from the fort.
Very nice. U principu, za main story imat ćemo još jedan ceo stream, onako, pa recimo još jedno 5 sati sigurno. I razmišljam da ga...
Startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at SUPRIM, he looked like he was about to faint.
Da ga spičim u petak. Znači sutra da napravim break. Pa u petak, pošto ono subota može duže se spava i to sve. I onda u petak da napravimo tu završnicu igre. A sutra da se bavim malo ovom tastaturom koju sam teo da uradim review, pošto je sjajna. Ultra prijatno sam iznenađen da snimim tu recenziju, jer će mi stići ubrzo još nekih tastatura sličnih. Danas sam uradio pisanu recenziju i za svet kompjutera, za grafičku kartu. Vidjet ćemo ono da li ćemo odgovarati taj format, i malo sam preterao s količinom teksta, pošto sam sve živo hteo da obuhvatim. Pa ako budu htjeli da objave u sljedećem martovskom broju, super ono.
I didn't count on it being so deep.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Maybe there is something knightly about you. After... I'm waiting. Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Well, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat aren't much interested in the troubles of the rich. They just seize the opportunity.
You're right, but they can't stay here either. They'd give us away.
So you want me to get rid of them?
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide.
All right.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Ajde, brate. Ovo je treće pucanje igre. Ukupno. What the fuck was... Šta bi sa Steamom jebotan? Ajde da vidimo samo ovaj deo ovde.
Sakra! Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Show your stuff! I've been waiting!
Ti prvi.
You wanna try me?
No, I wanna kill you. Čekaj svoj red, Buraz. Tako je, aj ti sam.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you alright, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if...
I barricaded the door.
Oh, what a mess.
What's that sound? Fucking bastard!
Ajde, skloni mi njušku, brate.
Fuck yourself.
Do materinu, bre.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Gde si, Borislave? Poz.
Gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
O, čekaj, bandage mi treba. To, Boris. Bandage, cap. Aha, dobro.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
That's nice. But no one can get back my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. Some of them are maybe worth more than this entire place.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father? Even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or
not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I haven't given it much thought yet.
You don't want to get your hopes up.
That too. We'll have to flee from here.
Maybe it won't be necessary.
Maybe. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? Oh well. There's no use in crying over spilled milk. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. Would you please leave me alone?
All right. I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was. But that was before we knew what to expect here.
Thank you. And you get some sleep too, so you're rested up for it.
Nema spavanja, ovdje. Dobro. Onda dole. Yes, this way.
They left no stone unturned.
Slip, evo ga, konačno, brate.
Oh, Christ. Is it morning already? Ziska and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Si kako ovo dobro je. Neko je stvarno imao ovakav pogled iz svoje sobice, vrat. Na srednjevekovno selo, crkvu, zidine, toranj, zamak, rečicu.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight. He rambles on a lot, though. Although it was better than being. Otherwise, he seems to me if a little.
I agree. And
he said.
Gdje smo rekli? Aha, sa Žiškom pričamo.
So you're already here. How was the job?
No, it actually went quite well. Credit where credit's due. But sometimes I feel like I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here.
What about Rosa?
Why would she?
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't seem to like the rest of the group very much.
Well, it's not like you're doing much to change her mind.
We may be bastards, but we're not ungrateful. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
Ubisoft da poradi na Balkanu.
After everything that happened,
nećeš to da gledaš, teška priča, Boris.
I'll have to go and see him now.
Mada realno, Turke bi mogao da obradi, zato što su oni, jebi ga, bili ona imperija koja je dugo vladala. Realno, Osmansko carstvo kao takvo je odlično ono za generalno da se pozabave sa padom Konstantinopolja. To je po meni ono, na primjer, jedan događaj koji bi mogao da bude možda kruna igre Assassin's Creed, gde ste vi neki mali turski low life koji se probija ono u tom njihovom društvu, u njihovom društvenom uređenju, vojsci, ratnim dešavanjima na različitim frontovima, dok oni napreduju ka Konstantinopolju, pa onda opsada istog, tu zadaci razni, svašta nešto se dokažete i na kraju sam trijumf kada ono zarobljavate ono sve njih i onda grad pada pod vašu upravu, što bi rekli, da ono, tako da tu ima Boga oca materijala, moglo bi svašta nešto tu da se napravi, baš ono. Opet pukla igra. Ne, što je? Jest. What the fuck, man? Ajde da probam da resetujem ceo Steam. Da nema možda neki update nešto ono za igru. Let's see. Prvi put kad učitava baš dugo, ali svaki naredni put dosta brzo ide. Kaže, get Vavak help with the silver theft. Dobro, a pre toga...
Morning, Henry.
Pre toga ćemo rado da se rešimo ovih viškova koje imamo. Rana zora, nema nikoga, bre. A da. Uvijek zaboravim ono, da tek od 10 ima ljudi ovdje.
Welcome. Take a look around. But what would you like? What do you...
Kaže, ovo, to...
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Mhm. To je to. Mali repair. Cap, 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 cap.
Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you. How can I help you? What do you have?
Samo da vidimo šta ima od armora ovdje.
Take care then.
Dobro.
And thanks for nothing.
Ovo ima baš dobru opremu, to jest ponudu. I treba mi onaj batica. Oružar je beše ovdje pravo. Oružje, weapons. I nemam šta.
My respects. Take your...
Imam repair. To. To je to. To je ono što sam hteo zapravo. Sad ovaj baja je ovdje negdje. Samo se setting gde beše on. Na drugom kraju, ali dobro, moram sam dođem ovdje da završim ovo. Znači sada idemo do Vaveka, koga smo već ucenjivali u više navrata. Da će da upali ponovo ta priča s njim.
Close to the others.
What the fuck?
Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
I know the Mint Master rather well. I have an important meeting with him. I've never seen your dumb faces in his entourage, so I get the feeling you have no business being here. You'd better scram. before Ulrich sends his guards after you.
Damn, listen to that sharp tongue. Should we let him in?
So Christian insisted he ain't to be disturbed.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we could just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Hvala lepo. Ćao, Topsy Poz. Još 6 minuta do najave za... da. Još 6 minuta do...
Very odd.
Ovo je neka zaseda.
Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I have my ways.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
Da li je sređeno sa GPU clockom? Imaš buraz benchmark ceo? Jeste, sve radi normalno. Sve radi normalno. U BIOS-u sam samo uključio za PCI slot. Da ne bude automatik, nego sam ga stavio na Gen 4, Gen 5 ono. I proradila ono full speed ono. Where is Vavak?
Where is Vavak?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
Surely you can't have just vanished.
I know for a fact you won't find him in town. And he's probably not hiding anywhere nearby either.
Shit. How long has he been gone?
A few days now. He took the money from his secret mint and disappeared at night.
Did Vavak take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vavak had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vavak isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vavak about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is, whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try.
All right. I need to get a couple of people into the Italian court unobserved.
What?
Za koliko love si uzeo kartu i koji model on?
But we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me. We just need a little help getting inside.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vavak do something as crazy as that. Well, it's true. I owe you. For keeping your lips sealed. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What do I get out of it if I help you?
Think about it. Vavak's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new mint master.
850 evra, palit Game Rock.
I can't deny it.
Karte do jaja, dobra cena, solidna. Nisi mogo da se iscenkaš za manje, verovatno, jebi ga. Ali ono, podržavam. Karta je odlična. Karta je odlična, nema greške. Čak i 4K možeš da igraš ono. Ali odlična karta. Trenutno najisplativija. Pogotovo ako nađeš za nekih 700-750 evra. Tad je ono best buy.
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, and that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking
Šta da li je
around the
uključeno? Bio su, ne znam, ono, ne znam na
reassure anyone
pamet.
at the council who notices
Znam za
something
opciju,
is
ali ne
off.
znam na pamet.
But don't expect anything
Niti
more.
mogu da ulazim u bio
And
sad.
what will your lot do in the meantime?
Sve
That's
radi
all you need to
ono,
know.
to mi je bitno.
We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vavak's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vavart left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Count on me. And thank you.
Save the thanks, and let me get to work.
That's a good one.
Brate, je li ovo neka zajebancija? Gde mi je jebeni helmet, ono? Nemoguće da sam prodao helmet, ono, koji je bio na meni. Ladno, ono. Jebote, ne verujem, ono. Znači, ključ treba pronađemo ovdje.
Wine, bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it. Routard, Polna, Crondel, Naz. No piece of...
Čekaj, quests.
To be seen. What not a mess. Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized?
To the hands of Sir Christian of Pishak, the Mint Master of the Royal Mint, but if you're reading these lines, Tan, I know your psychopaths have on my position for a long time, it's yours. The only thing left. Ne piše da je ključ. Mora da je na nekom specifičnom mestu. Specifičnom mestu. Ima gigabajt za 1550 evra. Video sam ga, to je neki raskišeljeni, onako razvaljeni skroz. Ako je to taj, a verujem da jeste. To jedino da ti da garanciju liko, ono, ali... Šunka? Ko neće šunku, buraz? Ovdje već deluje kao da bi mogao biti ključ. Negde. Što da isključim gaming mod u Windowsu? Druže, opusti se. Nema ključa ni ovdje, dobro. Ključa, gdje bi mogao biti? Where's the fucking key? Ako nije ovdje... Opa, možda i ovdje, a? Ovdje. Nope.
What not a mess? Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized?
Šta imamo još? Imamo gore, tavan. Da, moguće da je to ono, obično najzabačeniji deo, ono. Koji Windows koristim? Jedan jedini, brat. Jedini koji je opcija, brat. Nema tu više opcija za Windows, ono, zna se što ono jedino. Updateovan. Aktiviran, legalan. 11-ica. Gde ga sakrio, jebo ga ćaća. rat. Unreal. Totalno nerealno. Sve sam pretražio. Jedino da nisu ovi majmuni na polju nešto. Ova dvojica što čuvaju. Pa da oni kao neki trag daju ili tako neko sranje. Ovdje sam čačko. Ovdje nisam.
Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized? Rutard, Polna, Crondel, Naz. No Pisek to be seen.
Boga mi. Ne seri da nije ovdje. Ladno u klonjeri, bacio ključ, vidi ga. Morat ću ladno, brat, da gnjuram po govnim. Ne verujem kakva igra, brat. Jo, jebo.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Au, brate, znači ne verujem jebo. Pa kao, brat. Kakva govnjiva situacija.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quelle puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
Nothing at all.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you'd better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so... they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of three, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Dobro.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
Dobro.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
You'd better hold your nose and look before your feet when you enter.
All right then. I'll try.
Znači, Underground Passage with Samuel. Dobro. Idemo da to još odradimo i taman tu ćemo da se snimimo. I onda veliko finala ostavljamo za petak. What the fuck?
Henry?
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely.
In the kitchen?
That's a promising start. Let us go. That smell. It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Shiska, the dry devil. I give them coin.
Sad treba vidjeti ovu jebot.
Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost. And watch your head.
Borderlands 4 dobio datum izlaska. Dobro. Imaš nekih bitnih stvari?
I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here. Hey, what is that? There is someone here.
This is a holy ground. He said an ear or two would be nice too. No living woman would touch him anyway.
Jesus, don't make me puke. I must be seeing things.
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
What are you looking for on those corpses? Valuables?
They don't have any.
These poor wretches was already robbed by our grandfather's grandfathers. We're happy with trifles.
What do you mean?
Well, fingers, teeth. If we get lucky, some smaller bones too. Lennox pays well for those.
Who is this Lennox?
You don't know that numbskull?
He's the gravedigger in Sedlitz.
What's decent about it?
We never harmed a living soul.
But that's sacrilege.
And what about selling indulgences?
Who'd you sell the relics to?
We stay clear of selling. What if
Lennox, the gravedigger from Sedlitz, sells them for us?
How did you get here?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So we're kind of trapped here.
Serves you right.
Wait, how did you two get in here?
That's what I'd like to know too.
Fuck off.
Suit yourself. We'll beat it out of you then. Now you're going to get... Not tough enough on your own.
That's me. Or you'll be sorry. Got it.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Nothing here. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye.
Znači to je to, obeležili smo ovo sranje i to je to, a? Alright. Report u Žiška, a?
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
Onaj mali Midnight Walk mi se sviđa od tih igara koje su najavili tamo večeras. I ono Capcomovo novo akciono čudo mi se sviđa isto.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Loretz.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janos, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
Dobro.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him. Wouldn't it be better if we all went?
And leave this place unguarded? That's too risky. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests come snooping around.
That stands to reason. We cannot leave ces belles dames alone.
Oh. All right then.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Get ready to go to Loretz. Ovo je velika misija, ozbiljna, boga mi. Ozbiljna misija. Ovdje ide jedan masan save. I što se mene tiče, za večeras toliko. Ostao nam je finalni deo, finalni stream, završetak igre. Nam je ostao verovatno recimo znači petak, da sutra napravim pauzu, a petak ono pošto je lakše, može duže da se ono uveče i to sve, ali opet krenut ćemo već oko sedmice u petak, pa do 12 do ponoći da završimo, tako nešto otprilike, vidjet ćemo. U svakom slučaju, eto, približili smo se lagano i ovom finalnom delu koji nas očekuje u narednom streamu, tako da, dame i gospodo, znate što vas čeka u petak? Pripremite kokice, što bi rekli, a za večeras hvala što ste svratili, bocnite like i vidimo se u finalnom delu Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Laku noć.